No boulder of shame. What is my favorite gold skull hello? When was the last time I done a run? Monday. Or wait, what day is today? Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah, Monday. No, I just started streaming. The thumbnail probably took a image from my last stream. I finished one on Monday, but I just started streaming now. A meme cam. That's a good idea. Yeah, I think there's a good chance I can finally beat the record today, because the run from these splits is not good at all. Like, if I can just not play horribly and not have Dampe give me like a 28th try, then hopefully I can finally beat that old record. Yeah, I've been practicing Bottom of the Well more, but it's still really difficult and inconsistent, so I don't know. Could be good, could be bad. It's something that just practicing isn't necessarily going to make you better at it, or at least not immediately. This angle sucks, I think. Wow, this angle sucked more than I thought. That was one of the worst angles I've ever gotten there. Hey, Sir Wellington. Grab it, please. The best bottle split I ever had. I want to say I got a 950 once. I can't remember exactly for sure. Maybe I got a 949? I can't remember really. I think something around there. Big Black Hawk, I typed out one and then copy pasted it. I just messed up typing it a lot, and that's why you could hear me do a lot of stuff. Halos, thanks. My sum of best with this route, I think I checked and it was like a 438 or something. So it's nothing really good right now, since I've only done a few runs. I expected to go sub 430 though, probably sub 425. What am I doing? Cool. I love going slow. That's actually gonna be a really good time if I didn't mess up. That might be a frame rate. No, it's good. Hey, Pyres. Oh my god. Excited for SCR this weekend. I have no idea what that is, Sona. I'm surprised I only lost that much time with bad Goma and bad scrubs. I can definitely save a lot of time on that split. Dude, I just avoided all the lag. That was amazing. Oh my god. Don't stop, don't stop. Yes, space guards. Good time. No, I did not set a new record. I got a new best time with the new route, but I still didn't beat the old record. But that was a really, really bad run, and I expect to beat the record very soon. probably today if I don't play awfully. Dampe was first try in the splits that I'm using. Oh my god. Hey Tokyo Boy, thanks. Nice. Fantastic. This will still be a sub 25, wow. I think we are all excited for SGQ. Oh, what, wait. No. My mic volume is actually at max right now, and I can't really raise it without using mic boost, and that just makes it horrible. So I keep my game sound low to not, like, overpower my voice. So it's kind of the best I can do at the moment. Game could go a bit higher. I could raise the game volume a little bit, I guess. How's that? Actually, it's probably hard to tell since it's very quiet right now anyway. check donations. Oh man, am I getting some sweet cash from the meme masters? Dude, you literally didn't even donate to me and you told me to check donations. You are a literal scumbag. I even just remodded you, Yoshi, but now I'm gonna have to take it back because you just trolled me. And that's not nice. Now, if you want mod back, you can donate approximately $420 or $69. Either one is fine. But you can't just say a meme about checking donations without donating. Yeah, Fash did it too, but Fash has a low percent DKR record, so I can't demod him. Just doing a run of Night Sky doesn't count. You actually have to have a decent, at least a run of Night Sky that you put some kind of effort into. Of course, Shanzi, I will marry you. Why would I not marry the meme master? The meme pioneer? No, dude. Oh my god. What do I think about speedrunning? I think speedrunning is a dead hobby. Infernals. It will be in alpha forever. They'll release the alpha and then say, hey, we have leaderboards. Caleb, it is, like, there's nothing stopping you, but if you go too fast ahead of Dampé, then Dampé will actually slow down a huge amount, and you actually need Dampé to open the doors to get through, so you don't want to go faster than Dampé. Although, even if you did, at this point you would only have bomb chews, and your only option would be to bomb chew Hess around. Which is, I mean, it's not exactly the hardest thing, but when you have to go around so many corners like that, it would not be a good idea. Is it World Record Day? Or it World Record Day. Yes, it World Record Day. See, look at that. I even got Zelda's Lullaby first try decently fast. It truly World Record Day. I would love to move in with you, Rodner. How is the Adult Link only 40 minutes into the game? I did lots of glitches. Which is better, Omnite or Flareon? Are we talking about in terms of coolness or like how good they actually are? Because Flareon is kind of cool, but sucks ass. And Omnite. Actually, Omanite is not really that good. Omastar is cool though. Dude, I haven't messed up a song yet. This is amazing. Are there any places for possible time save? The entire first 3 hours is a possible time save. Except for Dampe. And then 1 minute near the end. So yeah, I can save a ton of time on this run. The splits that I'm comparing to are complete trash. Well, except near the end of the run it starts to get good, except for one segment where I lose a minute. And considering I'm only 1 minute off the record with these splits, I should very easily get a new record soon. Dampe in my 447 was 3rd try, but in the splits I'm using right now, Dampe was 1st try. Dude, no. Oh my god. Never. Oh, I also forgot the split. What a surprise. What game should be your first game to speedrun? A game that you like and would like to play a lot, and where you can go fast in. The deal with Dampe is that it's a 10% chance to get the heart piece every time you dig. And there's nothing you can really do about it. So it's just pure luck whether you get it or not. And honestly, I think a lot of people make out Dampe to be worse than it really is. Like, Dampe does kind of suck that you can't do anything. You can lose a lot of time from him. But 10% is really not that low of a chance. And generally, unless you're going for, like, an amazing time, like, if you're not... I think if you're not at, like, a sub 5 level, then Dampe isn't really that much of an issue. And I think people overrate how much of an issue Dampe really is. But there are obviously times where he is really, really mean and costs you 20 minutes in a run. That was bad. Yes, MRP, Dampe first try is really not that rare. Plenty of people have gotten first try. In fact, there was a streak of 5 consecutive world records that all had first try Dampe. And the splits I'm comparing to right now even had a first try Dampe. It's really not that rare. No, what am I doing? Oh my god. Yeah, as cool as 100% TAS would be, it's not likely to happen anytime soon just because of how much planning and work would have to go into it, and the fact that this game can change so fast, and there would have to be so many revisions that it would just never get finished. Yeah, I'd say 100% TAS would likely be under 4 hours. Possibly as low as 3:30. Yeah, I would not consider this a very good run right now. Although I can make up a lot of time in the next few splits. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad run, it's just not a good run right now. Oh my god, it's not saving time now, but whatever. OOT has way more glitches than SM64. SM64 isn't even close. Yeah, I'd say the only games close to OOT in terms of amount of glitches is DK64 and Gen 1 Pokemon. Besides those, no other game really comes close. My favorite Pokemon is Charizard. GG, the Pokemon ROM hack that you sent me, yeah, I tried it out for a few hours. It was pretty okay. I'll probably play it more later tonight. Nice. Good super slide. Wow, I'm that slow? Oh my god. It should not be turning day that early. This is really bad. No, not liquid crystal. It was glazed, I think. Yeah, that's it. My favorite Pikachu? My favorite Pikachu is No Pikachu because Pikachu is a bad Pokemon. No, Pikachu is not cute. Pikachu is a bad Pokemon. Remove Pikachu. Nice, nice, nice. I love wasting time. That is the first time in a very long time I've missed the wall bounce. No, it is not in the Guinness Book of Records because two reasons. First of all, Guinness is really shit at tracking speedrun records, and second, actually, pretty much both counts as their shit at tracking speedrun records. But yeah, do not trust Guinness on any video game records, period. According to Guinness, the fastest Ocarina of Time speedrun is 4:57 by TSA. Any percent. Alright, now for the tough part. I need to do one Hess, 2 super slides, another Hess, and a mega side hop with the bombs I have. I have exactly enough. Wait, I feel like I'm low. I am low. Shit. What super slide do I want to cut out? Oh my god. I knew I shouldn't have gone for that. Okay, from now on, if I ever need to cut out anything in this section, it's always going to be that super slide. Really? The graph at the bottom is my progress over the run. Alright, I should lose some time, but not too much. Skyward Sword is good. Dampe was 3 tries and 447. No, it would not be feasible to route in Dampé any earlier. Well, I mean, we did, in this new route, Dampé is slightly earlier than he was before. But it's not, like, it doesn't make a difference in, like, how much you're going to be resetting over Dampé. Can I hookshot that, please? Like, there's no way Dampé's ever going to get into Child 1 without losing a huge amount of time. Or it's very unlikely, at least. And you're never going to start Child 2 until roughly 2 hours or more in. Oh, I mean, what kind of details do you want about Skyward Sword? Like, I thought it was a good game. It wasn't bad. It had some good parts and it had some bad parts. Like, I don't really have much to say about it. Sub 45 is very, very possible. I expect sub 435 to be possible with this. Wouldn't be surprised at sub 430. Yeah, Cloudeki, if you mean kind of like buying bombs and then trying to buy a second set without having the amount of rupees you need, you can do that in OOT, but it's pretty much useless because, like, basically the only real use you could get out of that is buying 10 bombs with like 69 rupees instead of 70. So it's, I mean, yes, but it's not exactly useful. The main time saver of this new route is in Child 2 because you have the Nocturne of Shadow now. And the Nocturne of Shadow saves a huge amount of time in Child 2 because you can optimize so much of the route with it. It's only used twice in Child 2, but it's just able to make the route a lot smoother. Nice. That was very good. This will be nice. These splits are for the new route. All these splits are accurate compared to my best run with the new route. I have been bad at with this weird clip lately, I don't know why. I've always been really good at it, and suddenly I start failing it. Oh my god. Can I make it? Please make it. Please make it. Ugh. Crossing these icebergs to go to Ice Cavern is so awkward. Like that. The hardest weird shot? I don't think any new weird shots were added in this route. Actually, no, one new weird shot was added in Water Temple, but that doesn't really make a difference. I don't know. I don't find weird shots to be very difficult at all. Oh my god. That save. That should not have worked. I guess I'd consider the Ice Arrow weird shot the most difficult one because that's the only one that actually has to deal with lag, which can affect the weird shot. But really I don't find weird shots to be difficult. Or at least I don't anymore. Yeah, sorry for my AGDQ scheduling being so bad. I'm really disappointed I didn't get to meet a lot of people at AGDQ. I will make sure to plan better next time. Make sure I can meet everyone at AGDQ, or at least as many people as I can. I can't even see. That's great. I'm just gonna hope this is the frame. Of course not. This is such a sloppy ice cavern. Every time. I swear, if I don't pause on the first frame, it's better to just start all over again and not try to advance a single frame. You have to switch from up left to up right after that clip. Like, as soon as you get out of bounds, you want to switch to up right. Nice. 2 paws. No, don't even let Yashi in the car next year. Please. I don't have to switch to normal boots for that. It's just that I plan on switching to normal boots anyway. Oh, that Moo, if you're here, that's what I wanted you to test. Is it worth it to equip iron boots on that equip instead of Kukiri boots since you equip iron boots anyway? Also, I should probably get rid of this next split. It's kind of useless with the route change. Moo is dead. Ugh, he's always dead when I need him. Useless. Useless Britbong. Oh, you're right. I don't have iron boots to that point. Good job, me, for thinking. I guess technically that makes the Ocarina method a few seconds faster then. Maybe I should actually switch to the Ocarina method. Because then you might as well not even switch from hover boots. Like, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I get iron boots from the chest. I was just thinking, hey, I probably have iron boots because, you know, I have iron boots in a lot of the game, so maybe I'll have it there. So I should just equip it. I mean, that's perfect logic, right? Treygasm. I just got 4 bomb drops in a single patch. ND Forever. The reason... Okay, so what happened there is... The first thing I did was the hold R glitch, where if you hold R while talking to him when he's supposed to give you the Zora Tunic, then he will give you the Eyeball Frog if you're on version 1.0 or 1.1. So that's how I got the first Eyeball Frog. But after I get the Eyeball Frog, I still need to get the Zora Tunic from him. So what I do is I warp away to purposely expire the Eyeball Frog so that it turns into the prescription. So then I use the prescription, and I basically do the reverse of what I did to get the eyeball frog early. I basically do the same thing, except I stand on the stairs instead of at the top of the altar, and I'll get the Zora tunic instead of getting the eyeball frog. And then I just give him the prescription again to get the real eyeball frog. So basically, it was just so that I could get both the eyeball frog and the Zora tunic. Yeah, equipping the Kukuri tunic there actually was intentional because normally when you play Warp Song, as you saw when I played Serenade, it'll expire the timer. It'll expire the whatever you have that has the timer, and then you can't give it to who you need to give it to. But there's a special case if you warp to Death Mountain Crater. Death Mountain Crater has a heat timer, like to tell you to put on the Goron tunic. And if you don't have the Goron tunic on, that timer takes priority over whatever expiration timer you have for that trade item. So if you warp to Death Mountain Crater, the item can't expire while you're in Death Mountain Crater if you don't have the Goron tunic on. So I warp there without the Goron tunic so that the heat timer takes priority, and then I can make my way up to the top of Death Mountain and give it to Big Goron. The timer does go down to 1 second when you exit Death Mountain Crater, but that 1 second is luckily just enough. I am bad. What? Come on. Oh my god. Really? Yeah, the way you get the gold scale as child is very similar. Where you get in the water and hold Z, and keep holding Z until you talk to the guy. It's a different method of collection delay that ends up giving you the gold scale. Now that I think about it, why was gold scale early found so much before early eyeball frog? They basically work the same, just slightly different. Except early eyeball frog should have been much more obvious. And early gold scale was one of the earliest glitches found. This emulator is called the actual N64. This is not an emulator. Jesus. How many N64s have I gone through while playing this game? The N64 I am currently using is the N64 I've had since I was 7. What am I doing? Oh my god. Slow. Yeah, N64s seem pretty steady. I don't... Oh my god. Please. It seems impossible to do well consistently. Like, N64s don't break very easily. That was really sloppy. Oh wow, my health kinda sucks. I'm gonna need to have some hard drops. Both. Dang, 4 1/4 is kind of bad, because I might have to wait a little bit longer than I want to. The ideal amount of health here is 3 3/4, or 3.5 if you want to be risky. But this isn't too bad, I guess. Cosmo and I have raced plenty of times. Yeah, you guys should all go check out the very first race on SRL. Totally not bragging. Technically, it wasn't even on SRL at the time. Okay, this is a good amount of health. Have I ever raced Benny? Unfortunately not. I think I messed that up. That might be bad. Let's see. Alright, never mind. False alarm. No, Robbie Jack. It should be past result 1. It was the very first race on SRL. It is. It has 1 in the URL. Oh my god. Okay. No, Johan, I didn't forget it. That's part of the new route. We get it later on now. That's why I left Roar's Wind in that one room. My favorite boss is Baronade. The only boss that actually is sort of unique in fighting, where you don't just do one thing for the entire fight. I think that's good. Yeah, okay. I've been so paranoid about that lately after failing it that one time. Oh wow, that is scary close to the entrance. Okay. How does the 1 with 4 seconds left work? You want to backflip like about half a second after it turns to 4, and then just hold forward and let go of the stick as the timer runs out. Why do I have one disqual? Oh, I just, oh my god, I just messed this up. I'm just gonna have to go for it and hope something works. This is not gonna work. It worked. Oh my god, how did I save that? I did not deserve to save that. Okay, so guy who got me distracted and almost cost me a lot of time. The reason I have one disqualification on SRL is in, I think it was the second race actually. The race was like all dungeon items or something, and I technically got first, but this was back when I had almost no way to show proof. Like, the way we showed proof back in the day was like, take a picture with a camera, or like upload a really short video or something like that. And at the time, I really didn't have a way to show that, and I just happened to get lucky that I was able to for the first race. So I technically finished first, but I had no way to prove it, so I just had to be DQ'd. Because I'm a dirty cheater, obviously. And this was like before streaming also. Yes, blue is the best split. If I hate the fish, Shinnig, why are your best splits blue? It is a different shade of blue than the Zora tunic, first of all. And second of all, I don't wear that shade of blue. It, you know, it can go well with some things and not others. Blue is not a bad color. It's just a bad tunic color. Hey, demon. Sloppy BK skip, but whatever. A double bottom of the wall would be so cool if it was faster. Yeah, if this run ends up getting better than 447, this would be the first new record since like August, which is honestly very bad. That run should have been beaten a long time ago. When I originally got my 447, I was expecting to beat it within a week, and it never happened. No. Thanks, Dr. Cool Guy. Yes, I am using a GameCube controller. I have an adapter that allows me to use a GameCube controller on N64. Why do I keep doing that on the second trip? It's faster to use bow there. Yeah, Super Slide Teleport is very slightly faster, but it turns out it's only faster by about 2 seconds. And at this point in the run, your bomb count is really low. Right now I have 5 bombs. That's actually above average. I usually would get here with 2 or 3, and I need at least 2 bombs in Water Temple before I get a bomb drop. So if I did a Super Slide Teleport right now, that would leave me with 1 spare bomb, which I'm not really comfortable with. And if I generally end up getting here with like 3, or wait, no, it only costs 1 bomb, never mind. But yeah, like, generally when I get here, I'm not gonna have the bombs needed. And, it saves so small, it saves such a small amount of time, it's, on average, better to just go safe. I might end up doing it eventually if I have the bombs, but for right now, I'm just gonna play it safe. Please. What? Oh my god, this is not good. A bomb drop. Wow, okay. Thank you. The best copy pasta of 2013. Was the Stiv copy pasta in 2013? Because if so, that's probably it. I almost failed that. Please. The one thing that's really annoying with weird shotting with hover boots is you can't really tell what you're doing wrong. This is bad. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. You can do it with hover boots. It's not any more difficult with hover boots. It's the exact same inputs. It's just that it feels more awkward, and like in the run I'm comparing to, I did it in that run. It's just that it's just a more awkward trick, I guess, and I felt like I could do it consistently, but I guess no, I do want this. The reason I wasn't hit by the spike traps is two reasons. First of all, their hitboxes suck. They are not relative to what they look like. And second of all, during a few frames near the end of your roll, you have invincibility frames. And generally, that's when I'm going through them. And during those invincibility frames, I obviously can't get knocked back or hit. Or like with other stuff where you can get hit from it and not just like get a jump back like that, it just doesn't do damage, but it still hits you. But that's why they couldn't really hit me. That pre-morphous setup is, I got a glitch called down A while underwater, and what that does is, you can see my C buttons right now. C down is the only active button right now, and I actually can't use C left or right. And that's not based on what I have on C buttons, it's actually those C buttons exclusively. I actually, oh my god, seriously? Morphous hitbox is so bad. So basically, the C buttons allowed right now, which is just C down, is the only C button I can use right now, but it means I can use any item on that C button. So the reason I got it is so that I can use Ocarina after the fight's over. And by doing that, I can do a cutscene skip using the Ocarina. Oh wow, am I really losing this much time? I didn't think it was that bad. I don't think DK64 is more broken. I'm pretty sure this game is more broken. That's one of the only games you can argue about with, though. Did I... Okay, I got it. I just barely got it. I was very close to failing there. That was pretty bad. Yeah, the down A thing is sort of a new strat. Well, it was actually found a few months ago, but it wasn't found when I did my 447. Nice. There we go. That shot is extremely precise. I lost 115 just by playing really sloppy. It wasn't any single mistake, it was just sloppiness. What? Oh my god. I'm gonna split when screen fades out here. I think I split at a different time. Yeah. I actually did save time there. I just split at a different time in my splits, and I'm gonna have to change that. I'm gonna save a lot of time on this split, though. I am playing the Japanese version because it has faster text. Stewie, that's not true. You may think people would read the FAQ, but they don't. Or at least majority of them don't. I hope that's enough bombs. 11, that's okay, I guess. I will eventually get to my FAQ though. I know I really need to, but yeah. I should really just roll up the stairs there. What am I doing? Okay, fishing went really bad in this run, so I can save a lot of time here. No, please. What was that? No, do not scare it away, please. Please. Okay, should still be there, yeah. Are you kidding me? This is fucking ridiculous. Seriously? No! Oh my god. Great, and now the other small one. Oh my... I don't know what to do now. This is fucking good. Exactly what happened last time. That is amazing. The real sad part is I'm not even going to lose that much time, because the exact same thing happened in the splits. It does mean I have to skip the split again, though. Alright, second try. Third try, actually. Please behave this time. Wow, why couldn't I have gotten that fishing the first time? That was actually decent. Oh, this is easily still possible to get record. Like, this run is trash. I can still get record by minutes. The Sun Song and Temple of Time was a cutscene skip for the Prelude of Light cutscene. I activated the Prelude of Light cutscene and then played the Sun Song, and that had to reload the area. And you get the song as soon as the cutscene starts. That was incredibly awful, and I saved a minute 17. No new trick. Just playing really bad in this run and even worse last run. Alright, 2:19:21. I need to get out of Jabu by 2:23:51. I only saved time because my PB was worse. By the way, there's still like another 4 minutes easy I can save in this run. Don't. Okay. Actually, the weight on that text box. And let that bubble pass. I don't think 420 is possible, at least not right now. I'd like to make it possible sometime in the future, though. Tokyo Boy, it's on average just around 4 minutes and 30 seconds from entering Jabu to getting the last Skulltula. That's it. Obviously, it's not exact because the Navi timer doesn't count during pauses and cutscenes and stuff. So 4:30 is just like an average. But I'd say if you go over 4:30, it's probably best to save warp. My average time for Jabu is like a 4:25. I'm good. Plenty of time there. Zelda fan, yes there is, but it's very, very difficult. And it's something you can't really do a setup for. Song. Someone post it. Hurry up. Okay, here we go. Well. Alright then. First try.
His name is ZFG and he looks so good. He always got a bitch all on his wood. Speed runs live, yeah, that's his hood. Getting that run just like he should. Dampe, why you a little shit? Give me that heart piece first try, bitch. RNG, please be nice to me. Please don't ruin this run for me. I need the world record, fuck a PB. Now hookshot your bitch over this way. I will super slide into her pants while I get paid. Twitch butts raining as she stays screaming my name. ZFG the king of this motherfucking game, bitch.
That feel when you keep getting first try Dampes on terrible runs. I'm gonna get a good run here once and get another 17th try. Shut up. Please kill it. It is so hard to kill that skull killer for some reason. Oh, and now I'm dropping frames. That's really cool. No, Dawn Jammer. I actually do want to get those bomb shoes. At the end of the run, I end up with about 2 or 3 spare bomb shoes, and I also get a bomb shoe chest and bomb of the well, so it does save time to get those shoes. And thank you, RetroGamer777. I need to learn Skater's strat for that soon. That is wasn't even close. I wasn't even gonna go for that. Oh well, slightly slower than he dies. Cool. Alright, so bottom of the well is pretty much the hardest place in the run now, so hopefully this goes well. My PB, or my last run, did not do this very well, and this is not exactly a great start. Okay, that was part 1 of the difficult part. That went well. That's what PB messed up on the most. Second part went okay for PB. Come on, please. Oh my god. The next part is the real hard part. I have to do Skulltula clip, get in high water, and then clip back inbounds where a like is to skip a key. It's not really the hardest thing, but like it's just kind of awkward to do all in one go. If I can do this well, though, I can save a lot of time on the split as well. Nope, that was bad. The camera. One frame off there. Okay. Okay. I might end up buffering that, but I really don't want to, because buffering in that area is really stupid. What? I didn't roll. Oh my god, please. Whatever. Well, like, I'm generally pretty good at unbuffered line clip. On average, I get it once in 3 tries at least. And, I mean, if this was VC, I would buffer it, but buffering on N64, especially in Bomb the Well, is not a good idea. There's really just no good option for that trick. Like, the fast option is unbuffered vine clip, which is hard, and then all the other easier options are just so slow that I really don't want to do them. And I really just want to go fast. Like, if I just grind out unbuffered vine clip, I'll get better at it and should be able to be okay with it in a run. Wow, dude, this run is incredibly sloppy. Watch me still save time on this split. Maybe not, actually. Not gonna lose as much as I should though. Xeneron, that's not the point. My point is, it's not easy to buffer that trick on N64. Like, like I said, if this was VC, I'd buffer it. It's not that bad on VC. You can do it easily and fast. N64 has terrible buffering there, though. I should have saved like a minute there, by the way. Yes, live split allows for animated GIFs. Yes, splits are correct. Yeah, guys, don't link zeldaspeedruns.com in a chat with more than like 10 people or it'll crash. And ZSR hasn't exactly been working very well lately either. No, before I entered job I wouldn't have the boomerang, and it'd be really inconvenient to get it without the boomerang. TPP player, there's a glitch to get the eyeball frog early in 100%, and getting eyeball frog early saves a huge amount of time in 100%, but it only works on N64 versions 1.0 and 1.1. So because VC can't do that, it gives N64 the advantage. Hey, Xandergo, thanks. Yeah, Demon. My, second half of Water Temple was really sloppy. I lost like a minute and a half. And, Bottom of the Well and Jabu, as we all just saw. And there was, I think there was something else earlier that I can't remember what it was, but there was something else that was sloppy. I mean, this run isn't terrible. It's average. Oh yeah, fishing, that's it. Fishing was a complete disaster. No, please. The infinite gold skulltula glitch doesn't count towards the definition of 100%. The definition requires you get all gold skulltulas, not just 100 gold skulltulas. I mean, you can dupe skulltulas if you want. There's just kind of no point to it. Just in case. My favorite run to watch besides 100% OOT? I don't know if I have a single favorite run, but some of my favorite runs are Four Swords Adventures, Sunshine 100%, Metroid Prime 2 any percent. Those are probably my three favorite runs. Link Between Worlds is also up there. Oh, TP. TP 100% also. TP 100% is great. Zelda fan, just because I felt inconsistent with it recently. I'm probably gonna just practice it more and then start doing it again. Nice split. What game has the best any percent? Probably one of the Metroid Primes, Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Personally, I think Prime 1 is a little bit better in 100% than 90%, and Prime 2 is a bit better with any percent than 100%. Prime 2 any percent is fantastic. Also, Four Swords Adventures, I guess, because it doesn't really have 100%. Also, MM 100% would be really good if it didn't have First Cycle. Like, excluding First Cycle, MM is an incredibly good speed game, but then First Cycle just kind of kills it all. Why have I been failing this so much recently? I run 100% more than other categories because 100% is the best category. I wonder if that's gonna blow it up. Guess not. Oh god, the lag. Why'd I try that? I knew that wouldn't work. A Pasher, it's doable. I wouldn't suggest it though. Like, you don't have to be good at OOT to start learning 100%, but you should at least know some of the basics before getting into it. Like, if you have never done a run of OOT before and go straight into 100%, you're gonna have trouble. And I mean, you can do it, but you'll have a better time if you at least learn some of the basics, like from any percent and no RBA wrong warp. If you do those two categories before this, even just for a little bit, I think you'll be able to get into 100% much better. Michael Radar, I mean, sort of. It's neat that it's getting really optimized, but it's also still any percent, and the optimizations are so tiny that it doesn't really... It's not really that interesting, I guess. I don't... Like, any percent just can't really get that much more interesting, even with more optimizations like that. At least to me. I mean, optimizations is always interesting, but it's still any percent. Okay, Codbox, I will do what you tell me. Actually, Michael Radar, there is a way to do OI without bottle. It involves using a bomb and any kind of item that causes a cutscene. So, like, if you could get bombs and, let's say, Din's Fire, then you could do it without a bottle. Actually, no, I think magic... Wait, would magic beans work? Can you use magic beans in a boss room? Yeah. Yeah, okay, magic beans would work then. Bombs and magic beans is all you need. Unfortunately, bombs and magic beans takes longer than a bottle. Yeah, I think there was a theory a while ago to try to use magic beans as an alternative to bottle, but magic beans alone doesn't work. It doesn't stop the timer. Wow. That was really fast. What is the meaning of dogface? Dogface means whatever you want it to mean. It's simply a face of a dog. Ooh, that was nice. What? Whatever. Explain the piano. Okay, so during my AGDQ run of Majora's Mask, there was this guy sitting on a chair next to the couch. I don't know who he was. I guess he thought like, hey, extra chair, let me get a front seat or something. And the only thing he said during the run was at the Zora Mask cutscene, he said, shoutouts to Enop for playing the piano during this cutscene. No, Volv, that would fall under the, Skulltula duping idea. Like, it's duping, upgrade like that would be the same as duping a skull, or, yeah, same as duping a Skulltula. Oh wait, do they actually use the same flags? They would. Huh. I'm actually gonna have to look into that. No. What a sloppy hiss. Wait, who was the special shout-out guy? I never found out myself. Even Steven 02, alright. What? Oh my god, that post on SCA. Oh, split, whatever. Gee, I'm sorry for the spoilers. I'm sorry for spoiling the greatest story ever told. Ooh, this is sort of bad. No, it works okay. A little slow, but whatever. I did it! I got it, dude. I got the fast kill. That never happens. I was about to start giving up on going for the fast kill and just always do the setup. But that has given me hope. We did it, Reddit. Every time. It is so hard to go past that grave without reading it. How late is later for the FAQ? Whenever I feel like it. Which is gonna be a while. Or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, see you later, Dr. Cool Guy. I wanted to try to super swim off the Tektite. Really? Oh god. Okay, that was very sloppy. I should be able to get to the Skullful in time though. I should have exactly the number of bombs I need. Wow. That is the first time that's ever happened in a run. Please give me a bomb drop. So dumb. Oh, I don't even need this guy anymore. Okay, I will now stop losing time. Maybe. I got the worst starting item. That is cool. Okay, this time I'm gonna lose time on this split again, but this is gonna be because of just bad luck at The bowling alley. Because my PB got the best bowling luck. And that was the worst. Where is it? Oh my god. Thanks for subscribing, Patman. Really? Really? Please. Scarecrow Song soft lock is sometimes if you play Scarecrow Song in an area with too many actors loaded, like halfway through Scarecrow Song, it'll just stop and nothing happens and you can't do anything. And it's happened to me once in a run there, where the camera was just facing a bad direction and had too much stuff loaded and it couldn't finish Scarecrow Song. Cool. Really? Are you serious? The cutscene skip here isn't faster than 100%. Reminder that I can save over a minute on the Gerudo card sport. Open the door. Really? I really need some bomb drops. None. Cool. I'm not leaving with without at least 20 bombs. Okay. I do have the route written down, but I almost never look at it. I've pretty much memorized everything. That was a pretty good spirit temple. Demon, I don't really have too much of a reference. It's kind of more of a feel at this point. I know that doesn't really help much, but maybe I'll try to like think about it later and see if I can help you. That felt really slow. Oh, 11 bombs. It's kind of low. Let me think. Okay, I have enough bombs. I might want to cut out a Hess somewhere though. Please. Really? At least it was a fast next hit. I shoot the hook shot to make them spin in place so that I can keep them in place if they're in a good position to shoot them. But, like, if they're not in a good place, I'm not gonna shoot just because. No. There is a cutscene skip, but it's not faster than 100% because of the heart container. You can either get the heart container and try to damage down 20 hearts in the boss room, which is a horrible idea, or you can enter the fight with low health, do the cutscene skip, and then come back to the heart container, which is another bad idea. Neither of those are faster than just watching the cutscene. Splits are not record. The record is about 1 minute faster, but I am on track for record. 98? No, that's good, that's right. I got scared for a second. 98 is exactly how many Skulltulas I should have right now. Normally the save warp here is 99, but we recently moved one Skulltula to the last section. There's not too much time left to save. I can probably save. I doubt I'll be, like, at best, I don't think I'd get more than, like, -3 minutes. I wonder if the aliens know about the new route. The aliens have an even better new route that gets 420. A 100% TAS would be sub 4 for sure. No, there's no 100% TAS. The reason there's no TAS for 100% is 100% is extremely complicated to route even for an RTA run. And a TAS would take months, if not years, to complete. And there's basically no chance of the route not changing within that amount of time. And then, so it would have to be restarted over and over and over, or a large section of the run would probably have to be restarted at least multiple times. And even before that, there's so much planning that would go into it. Like, you couldn't even start 100% TAS without doing extremely extensive testing and routing with amount of bombs and ammo, and like, there's just so much that would have to go into 100% TAS that the only way it could possibly be made if it was a very large team of multiple TASers, and it wouldn't be started for another few years until like OOT settles down. There's not that much new stuff found. Yeah, exactly. Like, in the last month alone, we've had so many route changes. If a TAS was midway through and we just found all these route changes, we would have just destroyed the TAS. How much stuff is really left to find in OOT? That's an impossible question to answer. Even though it seems like we found so much stuff that there's not much left to be found, we thought that way a long time ago as well. We thought that way before Wrong Warp. Okay? We didn't expect Wrong Warp to happen at all, and it happened. And there's just no way to really tell. What's the difference between blue and green times? Blue is a best segment. That's the best I've ever done, that certain segment of the run. And green just means I'm ahead and save time. But not necessarily a best split. That wasn't a red equip, was it? It wasn't a wrong equip, actually. If anything, there are probably more people looking for stuff in OOT now than there ever was. I have to get the gold sculptural rewards up to 50, but because the reward for 100 is just rupees, there's no need to actually get it, because rupees are not a permanent thing. Come on. Well, actually, I'm not quite sure if the same would apply to big Poe duping, because big Poes are not really the item that you're duping big Poes, but the item you're getting isn't big Poes. The item you're getting is the bottle. So I can't say for sure whether big Poe duping would be allowed or not, but I wouldn't immediately say no, because it would have to be discussed, but that might be allowed because you're not really duping the item you're getting. You could essentially say Poes are similar to rocks, in that, like, once you break a rock, it's never there again. Once you kill a Poe, it's never there again. No, gold sculptural duping, well, like I said earlier, it's not that it's banned, it's just that it's not useful, because the definition of 100% requires getting all items, or all Skulltulas, not just 100 Skulltulas. So, it's not that gold sculptural duping is banned, it's just not useful. Okay, so once I get this final bottle, I will officially be, the route will officially be converged with my 447, and I'm pretty sure my 447 got like a 431 bottle, I think. Saltor, if RBA was allowed in 100%, it's hard to say if I want it to be allowed or not, because there would have to be so many things that would have to be clarified, because it just is really, really complicated. Alright, so at this point, the old route and the new route are now converged. I already did make a 100% route with RBA and duping. I still have it written somewhere on my computer, and I eventually will do a run of it. Well, I probably need to revise the route, actually. I'm sure it's bad. But I'm gonna do a run of it for fun, eventually. The 447 used an old route, and I have a new route now, and I can't compare to those splits because none of the splits would be accurate. No, Speed Frog. I don't think I ever routed that in. I don't think it'd be faster anyway, because I think the wrong warps I used in that were... what wrong warps did I use? One was to the credits. Yeah, it was... DC was to the credits, and I think Deku and Fire were probably just the standard death, or the standard wrong warps, like Ganondorf and, Forest Temple. I can't remember exactly, though. No. Fire Temple was to Light Medallion. That was it. And that is 100 Skull Toys. Thanks, the Tuba Dude. Thank you for subscribing. Alright, I need to hope for some bombs from these BMOs. I don't really need them, but I really want them for safety. Alright, that is good enough. No, this is no longer a Zora Tunicless run. Yeah, quite a few things have happened for 100%. The main thing was, getting Nocturne of Shadow in Adult 1, and that allows you to use it in Child 2, which allows you to optimize the route a lot and saves a lot of time in Child 2. And a little bit of time in Adult 2 as well. And then, plus, there's also a few other tricks here and there. About like 5 minutes has been saved from my old 447. I like walking through that wall. I should fist fight Cause now. Alright, AGDQ. I will fight the lizard. I save because I want to check this file later on and possibly use it as a practice file. Because if I didn't save there, it would have started at the light arrow cutscene, and I don't want to watch the light arrow cutscene again. I'll take the 2-second loss. I mean, this run is not good anyway. Why did I equip the claim check? Well, you see, I was planning on using this really risky strat, using the claim check on Ganondorf, but then I decided it was not worth it. But yeah, this is, at this point, pretty much for sure record. Should be, depending on how the collapse skip goes, it should be either a high 445 or a low 446. That was really good. Well, except for the rocks, like, constantly trying to get on my ass during the setup. Wow, I lost time. Okay, yeah, this will be 4:45. Time to reset Kappa XD. Don't pull a skater. I pulled a skater in the last run I did. I split early and I missed the Ganon Slash. In fact, the splits that I'm using right now, I'm pretty sure it's a 4:48:20. But, oh well. Yeah, sure, Slask. I'll probably put my splits up on Twitter later. Please. Oh my god. Terrible fight. Whatever. At least I beat my really, really old bad run that I should have beaten a long time ago. Alright, don't pull a skater. Alright. 4:45:45. Thanks, everyone.